This is like so scuffed. Oh no, don't already began? Hey! Oh no, it's public, I guess, and it started up. How are you doing? My keyboard is way too loud, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Things are still... Oh, that's not good. It's capturing from like 2 different devices. Desktop audio. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Pretty good. Although I am desperately trying to figure out exactly how I'm supposed to do this. This is like the most scuffed first stream ever. Like, the servers are up early and I'm just like, this is not ideal, but I'm trying. My overlay for chat isn't working either, oh no. Yeah, hopefully the stream will go okay. Oops. What I should probably do is I should actually open this up on my phone, the chat. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna actually do. Sorry, I know that this is like super scuffed. I am learning on the fly what I'm actually doing. So the notification, I guess, was already sent out. Okay, this can work. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try my best to make this work. Like, this is my first time ever streaming on any platform, and I just hope that everyone can be really patient with me because this is like super duper new to me. Oh, I'm getting that. I'm getting my audio even from there. I am so sorry. Okay, muted. This should just be chat now. I am so sorry. And time to swap over to Machinist. So I am so curious what this main story quest line is actually going to give us, because where was that? HUD layout, right? Took bar, game plus scenario guide. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Like, I know that a lot of people will alt-tab and play other things. I take absolutely no offense, and plus this is still so new to me, and I know that this isn't going to be like the strongest stream ever, so if you pop in and pop out, absolutely no offense taken in the slightest. I totally understand. In fact, the servers opened up early. I was gonna try and figure out my hair and get it all fixed up, but... Well, because I couldn't get my hair cut because of the virus that's going around, so unfortunately, hair is super messed up. So I'm actually just hopping right into the main scenario quest right now. I have actually turned on my HUD element for In the Name of Light main scenario quest. And likewise, if you have any feedback on audio or that, I am totally watching my chat from the side in front of me in my phone. Yeah. So who else is ready for patch 5.3's emotional thrashing that we're gonna get? Oh, I went to the wrong side. Okay, I'm gonna go to the pendants because that's apparently where we're supposed to go for this. And so sorry everyone, I know that I look so bad right now. It's just... I didn't have time, unfortunately, to get everything ready. So, talking to this NPC first. Yeah, this is, I should say, this is going into spoilers. This is covering main scenario questline, is actually what I'm trying to first get out of the way. Although I am going to swap to do the Dwarf Beast Tribe quest. Probably in an hour or so, just so that I get it before the daily reset, which is about 9 AM my time. So I am going to be doing spoilery stuff for the first few hours at least. So sorry, just a heads up to everyone. I'm not sure if I should be like saying these out loud. Do be sure to take care of some. No, I don't have a moment to spare. Could you imagine? This really did not work out in our favor, setting the record straight. Give me all your gil. So he's asking what he can do to help right now, and I'm just like, okay, you're giving me all your gil, please. So two options. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Or, very well, tell me what the situation is like in the city. Yeah, I'm curious what the situation is like in the city, because we just got out of this situation where the Echo was spread among a lot of people, and now all these people are thinking that they're going to be heroes, and it's kind of curious how that's going to pan out right now. So the situation in the city, do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? 100%, that's what I mean. Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand requires an understanding that Warriors of Light in a broader Vrantic context? Not sure what Vrantic is, actually. Oh, Norvrant. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that I may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. So I'm thinking maybe I'm actually not going to say it, because I'm noticing that I'm saying it way slower than one can probably read it. So excellent, I shall return to the cabinet at once. Curiosity now? Oh. If I could get my navigation right, if you're gonna ask me to navigate anywhere, don't ask me to. Is it this clump of people? No, it's not that clump of people. I can only assume we're going there soon. That must seem relevant. The impending doom seems most relevant. Okay, now we're heading down to where we were figuring that we were gonna have to go to. Oh, that's actually a really good shot. I really liked seeing the ceiling like that. Oh. Yeah, that is different, for sure. Giving me old school Final Fantasy vibes, for sure. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I want to say this one so bad. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. Exact. I'm totally gonna say the third one. I'm sorry. I don't feel special anymore. I just feel like another one. Even the sad expression. Yeah, that would. Oh no. Oh. It's totally the kids from Ildershire. That's a lot of memes. Oh, this is gonna... Oh. So they're saying they want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. So this is probably job spoilers for the next expansions. Again, all speculation as for legend. Their quest line during Storeblood really led us on to think that Havy might be getting a Geomancer, but I've been hearing a bit about an apothecary being wanted, so this is interesting. Oh, that's cool. Isn't using the Aetherite system cheating? Whistling mean. It's actually been a while since I've like ported around this particular city's map. Oops. I'm gonna do it, look at that. Okay, that wasn't the best spot. Here's where range DPS is really OP in any city-state. Honestly, one of the biggest quality of life things is that you're just playing range DPS and just blast your way through a map. Teach us how to be an apothecary healer, please. For sure, Spider. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming. Hey there, Jeremy. Yeah, honestly, it was quite a big download. I was sitting there for about half an hour. In fact, the only way that I found out that the servers were even open was because I was actually fixing my hair. I haven't had a haircut because of like the virus going on, and I was like getting ready to fix it up, and then someone was messaging me on Discord just like, hey, the servers are up, and then I'm just like, oh god, I need to run downstairs. 30-minute download, just and I'm like, great. Oh my gosh, I am so jealous, honestly. Like, some people have way faster internets than me, but it's like I was downloading at like 3 megabytes per second or something like that, and I'm like, curses. Catfish is a good show, I have to say. And yeah, that sounds similar to me. Like, I was going to bed at 8 p.m. my time, which is super early for me lately, and then I just couldn't sleep. It was like such a struggle, and so I was like working on like cleaning the desk area here. This is still super scuffed. There is so much that's going to change with that, and just preparing a bunch of other stuff, and it was like, the hype is real. It's just like one of those things where it's just like I prepare it, like some people are like, how to say it? Oh, someone said it so smartly and I'm trying to think of it. It basically went that we're all hyped for basically the emotional trauma that this storyline is going to inflict on us. I actually heard, no spoilers, but we all know that there's going to be a trial with this patch. I heard this trial's OST, and I'm not going to say what I heard, but oh my god, the references were... I'm gonna feel emotional for like a week after this, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly, same. My brain was just racing and I'm just like, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen here? And it was like... I don't know if I'm fully ready for this storyline. Oh. Ryan and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Well, they want to pew-pew things. You're so ready. I am so jealous of you being ready. I am not ready for this. That was crazy. I've never streamed before, but I know that clipping exists, but I wish that like I could clip literally all those minions because it was just like, because I'm like on an ultra wide speed, like my screen is literally this big, and then all those minions spawning and I'm just like, good morning, Joshua. How are you doing? Yeah, that's a lot of people. And tell me if the stream's stuttering. I'm not actually 100% sure, but like, look at how crazy this is. It's like I'm walking around like spawning in. This is why, like, I know that I did some even more scuffed test streams in like hunts with like 300 people whacking one of those hunts, but it's like it still only shocks me. But am I seeing any cute justices? I see an ancient one. Wait, what's this? Oh, it was a red mage with a gamer cat on it. Oh no, chicken. Oops. Awesome, thank you for the feedback. I'm so glad that it's stable. I was working a lot actually. Like, I think that a lot of people are just like taking for granted that they have like super stable internet. I was working on infrastructure like crazy. I'm like, how do I make this actually work? As I run randomly forward, sorry. But oh my gosh, I am so excited for this. There are things like I know I need to work on key presses not being picked up so much by the audio. I need to clearly get a haircut. This hat is so old. Like, this hat I think is literally like 15 years old or something. But I'm just like, I don't have time. I need to start. Oh my gosh. I'm so oh no, what happened to your game life, Jordan? Oh my god. You're laughing your butt off. I'm laughing my butt off. I was so like determined to get this stream done because I'm the type of person where I will literally sit there and overthink things for like weeks on end because like originally, like how to say it, these nanoleaf panels have literally been owned by me for months now. I've owned these LED strips for Baby 2, but it was just like, oh, I could fix this, I could fix that, and then I'm just like, you know what, just do it, make it happen, just shut up, it's not gonna be perfect the first one. Like, everyone's warned me, like, the first stream, like, no one's gonna pay attention, people are gonna, like, judge you, and I'm like, may as well get it over with. Oh, Joshua, you're gonna be really excited. What I've been working on for probably way too long in and of itself is an Ultimate Machinist Guide. I'm actually releasing that alongside my website, like, just my website, like, how to say it, I have a background as, like, a software developer now, and so I was doing it in, like, React with TypeScript, then C# backend in .NET Core, and you're gonna look forward, or I hope you look forward to that, but Machinist, oh, it's my baby, it's right alongside summer for me, I love it so much. Wholesome content, oh my god, thank you so much, thank you, it actually means a lot to hear, seriously, like, I'm so, like, nervous right now, it's like, but I mean, you're never gonna get over it if you don't, like, throw yourself into it, right? Because it's just like I can overthink for like probably the rest of my life. It's like, just do it, right? Ooh, That's a good glamour. I really like that. See, what I wish that Hrothgar could do is that they could re-dye their fur, because I really like that pattern. Just with like the black golden pants. That's like a color combo that I really like, for the record. Ooh, the Epic of Alexander. So, what I've already done is I've made an alternate dancer guide. This was actually one of my older videos. I think that it's before I hit even 200 subscribers that I did it. But if you search that up, that'll have basically like all my tips and tricks for it. Not even... like... Yeah, I was thinking, what else would I suggest for Epic of Alexander? That's actually one of those fights that I really wish that I had more time to do, but just because I was working full time, it was just like I didn't have the ability to really commit to find a particular static point, just because my work schedule was so erratic, because my last job was like as an instructor, and so it was like my schedule some days would just go all night, and some days it would be like stupidly early in the morning, and then I'd be like, I don't know what schedule I can commit to. Sometimes it involved like, not technically like paid over the weekend work, but sometimes I would like bust my butt off during the weekend just to make sure that content happened, especially because we transitioned from a in-university setting, almost said situation, and then because of the virus we had to adapt very quickly to be going into an online environment with online teaching, which likewise the YouTube video experience was actually really beneficial for that, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I just wasn't able to commit to the Epic of Alexander, but that's something that I'm looking so far into getting into. Like, I want it so bad. It's like, so fun. Like, I look at some gameplay of that fight and I'm like, dude, that is actually so wicked. It's super scary. Because I've seen some of the diagrams and it's literally like, you could post that onto a like Reddit about like memes or something like that, and I guarantee you most people would be like, no wait, the mechanics are like that. That's one thing I love about this game, is it's like the raids, it's a little bit different than like World of Warcraft's raids, where it's like you have like a few players with like a whole lot of different raid mechanics to handle at any given time. And I think like Shiva Savage really brought that to the forefront of everyone's mind, just being like, oh, these mechanics are actually like pretty crazy. May I assume that you're with Master Alpha now? Am I? No. Grapes. Didn't she say sweet syrup or something like that? I don't know where you're getting grapes from. So I'm trying to put my glass down as quietly as possible because I know that might be super loud. We are the warrior of darkness, and we are picking grapes. Undersized grapes. Welcome to Fetch Quests. I mean, it's in there for a meme. I'm pretty sure that the developers are trolling. Yeah, because fetch undignified tiny grapes. Oh, ooh. As a clump of people would suggest. Oh, there's no NPC here? Even when holding down the X button. Oh no. Picking little grapes, it's great fun. Oh. Yes, I picked 3. foulest thing ever tasted. True. Big true. Oh, this is so cute because this is actually something that I've seen so many times in like real life, like the inspiration. Aw. Sealer. I wonder if that was one of the two little guys. Oh no, it's one of the guards. Whoops. Instantly correct. True. Yeah, Elidibus, what do we have to do for that? Ranged DPS privilege running through cities a little faster. I'm always impressed at how pretty that looks. I just love looking at the crystal tower. Blue is totally one of my favorite colors in the blue, so I mean, I like it so much. A little taste. Maybe it tastes good this time. Yeah, I mean, it has grapes and Night World. Oh, that's kind of cool. Currently minted long before the flood. Whatever design its face may have once worn is now entirely lost to time. I really like that. It's actually cool. looks sorry. I actually have missed some of the messages. I am so sorry. My phone just turned off, and then I just got a whole lot of notifications. Let me change my settings. I am so sorry. I swear I'm paying attention to the chat. It's just it wasn't. Okay, the max that I can get quickly without doing more advanced settings is 10 minutes. I am so sorry. Okay, I'm checking through my messages now. So sorry. Oh my god, Tonberry has a 1,600 person queue. That is insane. And Gilgamesh is on Aether server. Yeah, the ask changes, let's say. The ask changes I'm kind of torn on. Like, my knee-jerk reaction when I first saw them was, oh my god, there is like so much more MP to deal with, and one of the problems that I have when I play Astrologian is just MP gets guzzled through so fast, it's like... And it's like, the chip. One or more items missing. Let me see. Oh no! I'm trying here, but it's like not working. Okay. But like things like the draw skill, like if you can see this additional effect at the bottom of the screen, is it says it restores 8% of maximum MP. As soon as I saw that, I was just like, this is gonna help all of the asks MP proms like so much, because it's like what would we This is costing so much less now, but just that instant burst that you just saw just there of the MP, that is so huge to me. And since this is on a 30-second cooldown, it's like you can just do the MP. So I liked that, but the one issue that I have is Slave Draw. If you read it now, basically it's going to give you one of the seals. So you have 3 seals that you can have. You can have either sun, moon, or people were saying marshmallow or planet. My other stream when I was streaming the chat changes. I call it circle, but I'm gonna start calling it planet marshmallow now. But basically, let's say that you have sun and moon, but you don't have the planet marshmallow. So what this will do is now it's going to give you the planet marshmallow, essentially guaranteed. And so this is really important that you have 3 different seals, because if you look at this divination ability here, if you have 1 seal type, so like all suns, then you get a 4% damage buff for the entire party. If you have 2 seals, you get a 5% damage buff for the entire party. And if you have 3, then it's 6%. And likewise, a lot of people are just like, is 1% really that much more? Kind of. I mean, if you look at Bard, and then you pull up their FF logs, and not necessarily to like critique the Bard, but you look at how much raid DPS this Mage's Ballad adds, because if you read the top paragraph of the skill, it says it increases their damage dealt by 1%, and then you can get a rough approximation for just how big 1% is, and I think that it was something like 300 DPS or something, but that's just going off the top of my head. I could easily be wrong on that one. But yeah, definitely good to be able to slot things more. But the issue comes in the fact that you now only have 1 card, whereas before it would be 3 cards, and so I'm not sure if the consistency factor is really good, because one thing is it's just like as you drew those 3 cards, let's say that's one that wasn't a seal that could match. You could use Minor Arcana to turn it into either King or Lord or Lady cards, and those gave significantly stronger buffs. Let's pull up some of that here. Like Lady of Crowns gives an 8% damage buff, and then Lord of Crowns gives an 8% to melee, so I should say Lady was to range DPS or healers, and this is to tanks or melee DPS for the Lord. And so even if the seal didn't match, you were still getting a lot of value out of that just by doing this minor arcana skill. And I'm like, the MP change is really good. The consistency change is really good. But losing 2 cards from this, I'm not sure if I'm about that life. Sorry, I know that is like totally long-winded explanation, but that's my interpretation of it. But another thing, before I move on, sorry, is it's like, look at the recast timer. This is 2-minute recast timer. And so technically, with draw being once every 30 seconds, so I just draw. And so what you have here is, this should be quicker math in my head, but I'm so tired right now. But like 1 hour sleep or something. So it would be, you have 4 different cards just based off of just drawing during this 2-minute time period. But you also, with slave draw, keep in mind though that it is a 3-minute cooldown at 180 seconds. You also would have had those 3 cards from there. And also remember that you also have redraw every 30 seconds, so the redraw matches the draw. And so, was consistency really the worst thing? What I am going to say though is that the Ast opener is messed. Because you're trying to get out your divination skill in like, what do you call it, like 5 global cooldowns? Please forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's within 5 global cooldowns. Because I'm just thinking about Summoner, how you pop 1, 2, then you ruin. I think that it's 5. It should be 5 just going off of me playing with other DPS and trying to align with my buffs. But that's why I'm kind of unasked. Sorry, I'm gonna move on now. I'm so sorry. Oh, I have totally missed that message, but sleep well, Fane. I'm so sorry I missed that. Have I ever healed Savage? And if so, is there things that wind you up? So, by wind up, I'm gonna interpret it as both like positive and negative. So yeah, I've totally healed Savage, not on Astrologian and not on White Mage, but on Scholar. Scholar has been my main for like years and years and years until the most recent patch. I mean, expansion. But Scholar, what really hypes me up in a good way. So I really like listening to really heavy metal for a Savage raid as a healer, and it's just like, I know there should be memes about like heavy metal broil, but that's definitely what gets me into the mindset, because it's just like you need to go in there and just as well as like keep everyone alive, and so it's definitely like heavy metal broiling definitely gets me more into that. And things that wind me up, like let's say that it's from the bad thing, I'd say the one thing that winds me up when it's a bad thing is when people judge healer DPS scores on like epic logs and that, and that they don't take in the context of the greater group. Because one thing about healing is like your performance, like in terms of DPS, like there's no training dummy here, but let's say that there was. Like, sure, I can put Biolysis on the target for 30 seconds, and then I can spam Boil. Let's say that I do like a full crazy opener, like I do Aether Flow, Energy Drain, Weaving with Ruins, and just go boo 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 boo. Even use Dissipation boo 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 even more. That's good DPS, but the reality of the situation is you need a very strong group that you are very familiar with and a co-healer that you're really familiar with in order to maximize your DPS as a healer. So when people are just like, oh, I got like a 99th percentile parse on healer, and why is your parse like 30%? And like you can even see it even in some various groups where one healer is going to have like a ridiculously higher ranking in their DPS parse than the other healer in the same group, and you can kind of tell who has been doing the most healing. And so there's a very big disparity between healers who have gone through a fight with like a group that they're really familiar with and where they weren't having to heal as much, because like very few people look at like the DPS, like just there I mean HP per second, and a lot of the focus is highly DPS centric. Oh, did my camera just go out? I just got a warning of internal temp high. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, people. I'm so sorry. Oh, my in-game volume is competing with my voice. So sorry. But yeah, my camera, I think, just like powered down. It just gave me a notification saying that its internal temperature is too high. I am so sorry about that. I am going to try and figure out what is going on with that. I have no idea. So sorry about that. I don't know, can anyone see me? I actually have like a black square on my screen. Oh my god, this is like the most scuffed first stream one could possibly have. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Next time I take a break, I promise that I will look into the camera issue. I am so sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh my god. Ooh, the Canadian NP's coming out. But I'm literally sorry. Oh my god. The camera just totally, it gave me internal temperature overheat. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, back to the discussion on healers. I'm gonna try and play this off cool. Like my camera, I'm gonna play it off as cool. So when you're looking at healers on FF logs, a lot of people are very much interested in just the DPS. They're just like, how to say it? They're focused on like, how much DPS are you doing? How many broils are you basically getting in a minute? Is basically what they're looking at. And so that doesn't take into account, like, what if I need to spend all my Aether Flows on things like in Dom, and people can be like, oh, use Recitation in Dom. And I mean, yeah, is that a thing? Totally. Like, I just did it in game. But it's not fair to immediately judge a healer's performance based upon how much DPS they do, because I think that while some people do look at the HP per second, there is totally people, I think that there is definitely an overemphasis on DPS, and that it's just not realistic to always keep things up to that level. Because like if you're pugging, like let's say that you go into Party Finder and that you are going into your data center, and let's say that you're going into like high-end duty, whatever it is, like let's say that you're going into Fulmination Savage, so Remit. If you don't know the tanks, if you don't know the DPS, like let's say that the tank doesn't actually use a cooldown, or let's say that someone messes up Chain Lightning and then 3 people die, and that you don't have a red mage to help assist you with reviving. Let's say the summoner died too. Now all of a sudden you need to spend your MP on swift cast revives and just trying to pick up the party, and so your DPS is gonna like go right into the ground. Like there is just no hope at that point. So what gets me really tilted is when people are just like, oh, you're terrible at healing because your DPS parse isn't that high. And I think that really strips down a lot of the role of a healer, because you are very privileged. I know people are going to cringe at the word usage of privilege, but it's true. If you're in a group with people that you know are going to be really consistent, and you are aware of like, okay, so and so is going to blow cooldown XYZ at this time, you know what's gonna come. And a big thing about healing is it's not so much something that you can prepare in advance for. I mean, yeah, we have shielding. Yeah, we obviously have the ability to increase magic resistance, healing dealt. Like, there is some levels of preemptive work that you are allowed to do, but healing is largely reactive. I mean, Scholar is probably the best counterexample for what I was saying, but even this is preparation in terms of something that you know is going to happen. But this isn't going to help you if you don't know that someone's going to mess up on Chain Lightning. And so healing, in my experience, is massively reactive. And so that would be what really gets me tilted that way. And, sorry, that is my answer for that. Sorry, that totally got like ranty. I'm so sorry. So where did I leave off? Oh my gosh, Realm Reborn relics, they are such a long process, but they look so good. Oh, I didn't glamour it. Where is it? No. Where did I even put it? Oh no, it's in the wrong retainer. I'll take my word for it in the preview screen. It looks so good. It is so worth it to do those relics. So long though. You are 1000% right. Way too long. I just happen to like the most expensive glamours. Trust me, I am the same. I am totally the same. Because I got, what was it? Let's see what I got here. Actually, let's. Oh, unable to execute. Oh yeah, the coat, actually even this coat's a great example. When this coat was first out, oh my god, it was so expensive. It was ridiculous. I think that it requires, off of the top of my head, Zervinate, no. Where's my, yeah, one of Fireglass or Shell Leathers, and oh my gosh, these were so rare because these are from the, what do you call it? It's not hunts. I know it's not hunts. It's the treasure maps. And so a lot of that was really RNG dependent, and like if you could get like a maps group, and so I have clearly been very blessed with that. But expensive taste, I can relate way too much. And Atma, oh my god, I remember Atma like back when it was like new. The original Atma before the nerfs was so bad. Like that's one of the reasons why it took me years before I could even do Fates at all. That Atma, it ruined everything. Oh my gosh. Thankfully I can do Fates now, so now we get these buy gemstones. Official sites. Ew. Okay, I'll look at that later. Isn't it under maps or something ridiculous? Travel, Ethercurrents, shared fate? Yeah, these gemstones here. That's what actually got me back into it. And then my music is competing with my voice. Yeah, how is my voice compared to the in-game music now? I'm sorry, I did change that a little bit ago, but I'm not sure. Yeah, mindlessly flying around. Oh my gosh. I need to do that. I'm going to Western Leno's Cha-Cha really quick to try that. I want to mindlessly fly around. And yeah, I was upset that Dancer had no new relics for a while. It's like even the newest one doesn't really glow, so it's kind of a bummer. Oh my god, I'm flying in Leno's Cha-Cha. That is so cool. Sorry, I have wanted to fly around Upper Leno's Cha-Cha for a while. Oh my god, how far can we go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, this is so cool to me because like I've been playing since like the 1.0 days, and like I mean 1.0 versus this is clearly very different, but oh my god. I'm flying around here, oh my god. Sorry, this is like really trippy to me. I mean, I get it's like if it was in like a new area, but oh my god, I can literally like, can I land on this? So this is like so cool. Look at these ships. Oh my god. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god. Sorry, I have played for like so long and this is like hyped. Oh my god. Sorry, I know that I'm gonna like lose everyone watching. They're gonna be like, what are you doing? You're just flying around a stupid Realm Reborn area, but oh my god, I have been playing for so many years. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, I need to see like some more stuff. Sorry. I swear I will not do too much more of the flying around. I swear I'll get back to the main story, but oh my god, this is so cool. I'm going into this area because like I remember when I was like first like coming to this area and I would like go in here and this was like the haunting, horrifying area that like if I went here I got like super anxious. And I mean people are just like, why did you get anxious about going there's like actually texture up here. This is so cool. But this is the area that, like, when I was first starting, oh my god, I was so scared about ever coming here. Like, this area would legit, like, scare the heck out of me. Oh my god, I can legit... Oh my god. This is so trippy. Sorry, I know that this is, like, the lamest content ever. I am so sorry, but I need this moment. This is... You gotta be joking me. I can actually go on this. Oh my god. This is... Oh. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so crazy to me. I'm so sorry. What's all the way out here? Now I'm really curious. Oh my god. I can't go there. No. Let me. As I go boink with the whale right into the wall. Boink? Boink? Sorry. Excuse me. Oh my god. Ooh. I see someone else is also enjoying the flying around. Or maybe they're doing the, like, A Realm Reborn stuff. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, sorry. I swear. Just a little bit more looking. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna be good. I'm checking the chat, I swear. Yeah, this is because I'm right now on an ultra wide. I can trim the sides off and I can make it where it's a 1440p screen without the ultra wide, but I might do that. I'm thinking that I might do that because if you look here, I don't know if my cursor's showing. I hope it is, but this side and this side I can trim off, and that basically boxes it in like this. The fog went away. That's so cool. But yeah, sorry, but I can like box it in like this, and then I can remove the like ultra wide from it, which I'm thinking I might do because it's just like most of my UI elements are in here anyhow. I mean, yeah, I could like bring this in here, but it's just like no one really cares about like the chat on the side here, and my face should be there anyhow. And like this is just extra quest information. It's not anything super duper serious. Excuse me. Maybe music a little louder. Okay, sorry, I will put the music a little bit lower. Thank you for the feedback. Likewise, I am so open to feedback. Like, this is literally my first stream. It is super duper scuffed. I am not lying to anyone. Super duper scuffed. I am so sorry. Like for anyone who is just joining, my camera literally overheated already. Which is super a bummer because like I totally invested in it, and I'm like, oh no, please don't overheat. But super scuffed. But I swear I'm listening to feedback. I swear I'm trying my best here. And I mean, everyone's just like, but you're still flying around in the Realm Reborn area with the whale. Yeah, but look at these trees. I've never been to these areas before. There's trees. I know, sorry, I'm terrible. So, my chat might not... my chat might have been doing the not update thing. For the record, I'm like viewing my chat on like my phone. So I'm gonna actually restart that. But yeah, any feedback is like super duper welcome and super incredibly appreciated, to say the least. I am definitely open to critiques and criticism 1000%. I'm definitely one of those people where it's just like, actually, like, if you watched my video, I did say a bit of my view on it already. It was the video about Asmongold talking about like the 14 community and apparently how some people are like less receptive to criticism. Can't hear the game at all now. Think that it was better the way I had it. It could be that there's no background music right now. Let me anger this dodo somehow. Then we should get battle music. Rar, I'm a Dragon's gonna kill this though. Go away. Go away, Chocobo. How did I dismiss again? Minion. Where was it? Companion. I just whacked it. So, battle music? Where's my battle music? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. That is so weird. Okay, go away, Dodo. Premium Blue Mage gameplay. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go here. Actually, my private house I don't want to show on stream because it is so embarrassing because I fought so hard to get that house and I have barely done anything with it. But here is my beautiful FC house full of turnkey cups and Granny Namazu. Yeah, I know I'm gonna get cancelled instantly. I actually have a huge story about the turnkey cups. I am like rebelling by having like 1,000 turnkey cups in the front yard. Okay, can everyone hear the music here? It should be like that jazzy Asian kind of chill vibes thing. Actually, my stream has a little bit of a delay on it just because that adds a lot to the smoothness of the gameplay through just previous testing that I did. So let me know what's going on and we'll talk close. But oh yeah, about criticism, I can go back to that. So my thoughts on criticism is it's just like, you know what, I'm here because I want to like improve and I want to like give back to the community, and so it's just like whenever someone gives me criticism, it's like super appreciated. Like I am literally how to say it, like my Summoner Guide video before that, I think I was at like literally like 200 or less subs, and I was totally okay with that. But what I did get was I was getting a lot of feedback on things, and honestly, if I didn't get the feedback, and sometimes it was phrased really not in a nice way to say the least, like YouTube automatically filters comments, and I got some criticism that was automatically filtered. But you know what, if it wasn't for that criticism, no matter how it was worded, I never ever would have produced that Summoner video to the level that I did. And likewise, my Machinist video is the level of editing and craziness that I've worked on. Like, I've tried to make it like a theatrical performance, and I mean, that's gonna sound ridiculous until I like fully launch it, but I'm launching that as well with my epics.gg website. But don't go to that URL yet. Like, I own that URL, I own that domain, I have like the project working mostly, but I'm first impressions are so important, so I'm trying to make sure that I have all the tools all set up before I fully launch that. But I'm launching it in parallel with the guide, and so but the main thing reeling it back is that I would never ever have gone to this point if it wasn't for criticism. Like and like being open to taking it. So like any issues that you have, like I appreciate you taking the time to like be patient with me and to express them. It's so appreciated. But yeah, criticism, in my opinion, is super appreciated. Like, I watch some of these reality TV shows where some of the judges give critiques, and then some people, like, bite back, and I'm like, dude, no, these are, like, experts giving their opinion. And I mean, you might not like it. I mean, sure, it sucks to be told you suck, but it's just, like, figure out how to make it work. It's just, like, I don't know. Clearly, I was in university way too long because I'm just like, oh, I got an F. Okay, what can I learn from this? And I only got one F, and that was like, I'm gonna get cancelled for being dumb. But it was like the like kick in the like butt that I needed in order to like raise my GPA to like get into med school and that. So it was like super necessary that I learned how to like adapt from that. And yeah, so any criticisms, any of that, super welcome. Like I'm trying to like anything. Unless it's my voice being screechy, I've gone that one. I'm trying. That one, I don't know. But sorry, I am totally off point. But, okay. Okay, so now this is sounding good. Okay, thank goodness, and thank you for the feedback. Uber appreciated. Okay, so now let's do... Actually, let's turn on this camera, because it literally just shut itself off, and like the little camera thing literally pulled itself back. So let's see if I can do it now. Is my stream camera back? I'm thinking it is. I'm looking at it. If it overheats again, I might have to give up until I figure something out. It might be something to do with the battery, because what I have right now is I have like the cable running up and like poked into it. It's like a Sony Alpha something camera, and it's just like poked into the side. And so if it overheats again, I'm gonna try and figure out some stuff. I'll just continue to stream, but it'll be without camera. But I mean, I'm super scuffed right now. I mean, for anyone who hasn't been here earlier, basically I haven't had a haircut in literally months just because of the virus. So super scuffed Cole Evix right now. I'm so sorry. And this hat is like 15 years old, so this is like the worst you'll ever see me. I'm so sorry. Yes, good, the camera's back. I'm gonna try and make this work. So sorry about the overheating issues. Super scuffed first stream. I'm so sorry. But mind you, I said that in the thumbnail, right? I hope. Oh no, I said don't judge too hard. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, what I'm also going to be doing is I'm also going to be running a set of lights at the very top over there, as well as I have some disc plates. So I have like this big window here, and I'm just going to like fill it up with like disc plates. It's like literally like 4 o'clock in the morning here, so you can't really see, but like I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, I should show some of the disc plates sometime. But like I have one that is literally like this like rainbow tiger, just looking so cool. And then I have another that's like a rainbow kind of, or not rainbow, but kind of like these like chill lo-fi vibes colors. And I'm just thinking I'm just gonna into there. But one issue is like I was looking at hanging disc plates even from back here. That is like super awkward on the camera. I can see a preview here. My monitor is literally right here in front of me, and then I was thinking about putting disc plates up here, but I heard that apparently disc plates have an issue where if you do stick the magnet to the wall, that they sometimes will fall. And I don't know if it's super easy to see on camera. I'm scared to touch this because of that overheating thing. Actually, how hot is this? It really doesn't feel that hot. But my desk is literally 100% glass, and so like if that fell, smash, monitor smash, keyboard smash, everything would go bad. But the glass is really cool. Like I literally have a Frostborn sword. Do I have it near me? No, I don't. I might pull it out sometime later, but because like I did originally play like World of Warcraft, it's like Frostborn is super cool, and if I can't have it in game, I'm gonna have it in real life. And so I was looking at doing like a Frostborn like mounted across here, and then like, or well, I also have Shadowmourne, which is like the axe. Like you have like the Frostmourne is the sword, and then it has like the sister axe to it. And I was thinking about like maybe I'm gonna like mount the Frostmourne to the side here, but the issue is the mount goes like up and down vertically instead of horizontally side to side. And so I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna leave this glass shelf up here, put on Reaper and Lucio fighting. So major plans to revamp that, but the main thing is like the glass. Thank you. I'm so glad that the lights are turning out. I mean, it actually kind of goes with this like astrologian globe. It's like that purpley, pinky vibes color. I don't know. Sorry, I am being like uber silly. I'm sorry. How big are the webs? Oh, they are actually like. The sword is probably this long, from like the hilt all the way to the edge of the blade. I'll see if I can grab it next time that I'm out. Absolutely, Jeremy. You take care and you have awesome time. And thank you so much for joining, honestly. I appreciate it so much. You have fun. And now I'm thinking, how big was Shadowmourne? Shadowmourne wasn't as long. It was maybe, so like the head of the axe was like this, and the rest was maybe here. It wasn't quite as long, but it was way heavier. It's like, that thing is like beast. It's epic. It's massive, and it kind of reminds me of warrior relic weapon. Yeah, it reminds me of this. I love it so much. And absolutely, I am like super hyped right now, and yeah. Patch 5.3 trauma hype. I'm ready for my emotions to be destroyed by this main story quest. Maybe that's why I'm kind of procrastinating, but at the same point in time, I'm honestly having a lot of fun interacting with the chat. This is actually a lot more fun than I thought. Oh yeah, it is such a tight axe. It is amazing. I love that axe so much. It is so cool. Like, as soon as I get this all set up, it's gonna be like this like glass with like metal reflections, kind of like craziness going on. I am super duper hyped. But likewise, super scuffed first stream is super scuffed. Yeah, like I'm gonna figure out a way to get a hairdresser appointment or something, or cut it myself, because it's just like, I hate wearing this hat plus headphones. No bueno. Mind you, no, the biggest no bueno is my camera overheating. If it overheats again, just checking the temperature. Like, it feels cool to the touch. I don't know. So weird. Well, it would be cool if we could fly here too. Okay, sorry. That reminds me, I am getting like so off of the main story quest. I'm so sorry. So we're gonna go first to Fort Job, and we are gonna be continuing the main story quest with Heroic Dreams. And so for anyone who is joining us, this is actually main story quest line spoilers. Like, spoiler alert. I was even thinking maybe I should have put it on the thumbnail, but then again I was thinking about like, maybe I should set the expectations low, because this is my first stream. I'm so sorry. But yeah. This is actually funner than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie, like, I was super anxious about it yesterday. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm gonna get cancelled instantly, but this is actually fun. Thank you guys for like being here. Like, honestly, this is actually really exciting. Thank you. And so for the main story quest, I might be able to oh yeah. Yeah, totally, Munray. No offense taken at all. Like, I understand, like, spoilers, like, is definitely not for everyone. And yeah, I can totally get that. But I promise there will be, like, non-spoilery content in the future. Like, I know for a fact that I'm going to be going after the expert trial, like, absolutely crazy on probably every single class, like, at least on Machinist and Bard and Dancer at first, and there's going to be non-spoilery content coming up. Sorry about the spoilers on this one. Oh, sweet, thank you so much. But yeah, I'm gonna just be trying to go through this main story quest line. Not like, some of it does have voice acting, but a lot of it doesn't. So I based on feedback might say stuff, but what I've noticed is like me saying stuff is a lot slower than people just reading it. And aw, thank you. I'm so glad that you love the vids. Honestly, that is the biggest compliment I can get, because it's like, I came here to like give back to the community, and just hearing like that it is actually like helping people is like the biggest compliment I can ever get. So thank you so much. But yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, Alex, that is such a good idea, working through the dwarf stuff, because before the timer resets... Because how many hours do we have? Oh, I can't bring it up here. I'm pretty sure that we have 4 hours until the daily reset. And just so everyone understands, each day, I think that you can do like 3 Beast Tribe quests, unless you get a reset, which is like the next level of reputation. Oh, I can't even open my character stuff. I'm locked into the main story quest. But basically you get like 3 a day. Unless you reset, then you get 6. And so if you complete the Dwarf Beast Tribe quest before 9 o'clock my time, which is going to be 4 hours in the future from now, you can actually double dip and get it for today, which is yesterday, in tomorrow's time, and then tomorrow. So definitely consider doing that, and no offense taken if you want to dip from the stream and do that, because I know that like getting the Beast Tribes done is like super important to a lot of people, myself included, because if so they had in like the patch notes like this like dwarven like tank mount, and if that, I don't know if it is, but if that is the mount from it, oh my god, I need that. That might even beat out like my whale. Rip my whale. Everyone's here, good, let's get started, shall we? I'm sure some people are just like, oh yes, get started. It's very fourth wall breaking. Heat-seeking behavior. So you need to prove that you successfully knocked out the poor bats. Friendly competition. Okay, let's do this. So I'm making sure that this doesn't close itself on me. Okay, superb. Let the contest begin. And since they're vampire bats, I'm actually changing over to my glamour. Just because it's kind of vampiric. I mean, you gotta like live the fantasy, right? Vampire bats being slain by like this like vampire thing. But I mean, I am using like the werewolf foots and the werewolf hands, so my glamours are messy, I know. I'm so sorry. So, heroic dreams, and it is downwards. So that's a new feature that I really like, is being able to know, like, is it going to be like upwards or downwards, especially on some of the other maps. I don't know if I even need to. Oh yeah, this thing has a bit of loot to it. Nothing will survive my fire force. That poor bat didn't stand a chance. Sorry, I'm thinking that the key presses might be a bit too loud, right? I am trying to figure out actually how to like cancel them out. That wasn't something that I was able to actually get down before today though, unfortunately. Oh, there's two. Okay. Actually, I should be doing proper area rotation. Oh, did I already? Yeah, I already used it. Whoops. See, that should have been 3 out of 3 fangs because I just wrecked 2 of them. This is not fair. And so now I have Xenoglossy, so I'm just gonna go. Oh, it's here. The purple on purple lost me. I'll help this person out, it's not a big deal. Oh, did it not do that? I messed up. Ignore my terribleness, please. This is one of those instances where it's like, a little bit of sleep might have gone a long way. But I was so hyped for the patch, like, I got like no sleep at all. The children were hanging on your every move. Poor children. May I see your fangs for good measure? The Hrothgar fangs or the bat fangs? Both? Apologies for the wait. Will you shut up? Apologize. Actually, is the matcha getting in there? Oh, okay. It is just out of screen. So I should say, like, I don't drink coffee, I drink matcha. So I was just making sure that the matcha wasn't in the way. Seven? You outdid me. How dare you? Cole collected 4. Oh no! What are your impressions? Well, the first bat got wrecked, the others were less wrecked. Yeah, that's a good question. When? That's a... Yeah, I'm really liking how the story did that, because it's just like, did Elidibus really lead them on to think that they want to be the Warriors of Light, or did they want to from their own motives? And so I'm actually really liking how they've introduced this aspect of the story like a lot. Oh my gosh. Exactly, grant that experience. Could you imagine if she just put on an Ascian mask and was just like, oh, hello, I'm Ascian. Incurable brooders. Yeah, not to worry at all. Totally fine. Random urge. The quest is urging me to. So let's go to the Timonos Rookery. Timonos Rookery. Oh, I'm too used to the same keybinds. Range DPS confirmed OP in cities. This is the issue, even when you press X. It's like such a tiny speck. It's like, where is this? I love that view though. In general, for here, it's so good.
Was it you who called me here?
Since this is voice acting, I'm actually gonna shut off my
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope. Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers. Who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetselk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another. No, I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you, or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh my gosh, so that cutscene was like super duper intense. I don't even know what to say. There were so many things in there. But I'm really curious what's gonna actually happen to Thancred. What should I choose? Oh my gosh, that's right. This is still the same quest all the way from back at the apothecary. My god, what should I have? Let's do skill speed. Let's do Mars. Yeah, let's hear the situation from now. Well, we figured that there would probably be some kind of consequence for all that. Okay, so fastest way is broke. Let me just do that. Max health damage. Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. So I actually want to see what old NPCs say around them too, because like the NPCs actually had so much to them. Like the other characters, I mean. And not just for Thancred, yeah, I'd agree that this is kind of ominous for like everyone involved. I love how she's scolding him. Oh no, not exactly. Yeah, that's no good. Isn't old age. That's so good. Yeah, exactly, because it's just gonna snowball, because it's like, you see bad thing, and then you're just like, hey, we want to stop bad thing. Oh god, that's crazy. Oh, pray return to the rising stones. It's better than Waking Sands, though. I like that we actually have an Aetheryte here. But now they have apparently added Aetheryte tickets to get to the Waking Sands, so massive quality of life improvement, to say the least. I love that song, it's like so jazzy. What awful timing. Wait, what's happened to her? Just prepare yourself. Weird now.
Excuse us.
Oh, turning off mic for voice.
This way.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Ooh. This is crazy. Oh no. Yeah, who's this expert? I'm so curious, like, who she's thinking. Oh no. Kitchen, House of Splendors. So is this gonna be another one of the kettles? It better. Now, where is that kettle? Because wasn't there like a thermocoil boiler here? Did it just get moved away? Oh, that'd be so funny if it was the thermocoil boiler that she was gonna send. There's like kitchen and splendors and Oh no. Well, I can't find it, so I might be missing it. Let me know in the chat if I've totally missed it. I'm so sorry if I did. Okay, so now we have re-entered more drama. That was a name that we like gave it during like around Reborn 2.0 days. It's just like more drama because this is always the city that you'd come into and there would be some kind of drama going on in shout chat. Limsa Laminza wishes that it could be that terrible. Wait, it's really not here, so it's gonna be up at this room, I guess. Yeah, it's up. It's nice that they added those indicators so that we can actually tell where we're actually going. Oh god, there's a lot of people here. So many people in this teeny tiny little kitchen. What's this? Oh, spoilers, I didn't do the culinary questline, whoops. Oh no, I wanted a boiler. So she did some of the Ishgardi's restoration too. I really want the housing district thing so bad. That. And the meds. Oh no. Sliced bread. Your cake looks like bread. Oh, getting some Charlene lore. That makes sense to actually get him. Aww. That's a good question. Plain bread, huh? Is it that bad? Dense and unpleasant. Oh no. Gastronomic landscape, oh my god. Plenty. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's a good thing given everything that we've just found out in the lore. Oh no. Oh no. Don't cook something for me, no. They said it was made out of like fish batters and stuff like that and that it tastes bad. No. That sounds so gross. I don't want this bread. Sorry about the yawning. I really wish I got more sleep, but the hype was so real for the patch. I just didn't sleep much at all. Sleep can come later. Wonder what's going on there. This is what you gotta say. Yeah, I'm making the way hither. How's your journey? How's your journey? Here, have some bread. So this bread infused with pulverized fish and vegetable is extremely nutritious. Pulverized fish does not sound appealing at all. His words are nearly heavy as the bread. Oh god. So you're gonna save the fish paste bread. Why? The feats of mastication required to consume it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So the bread is so dense and so much fish paste that it's like gonna make it difficult to converse. Oh my god.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies? Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works,
Turning on the mic for a second. If it doesn't work, oh my gosh, that would feel so bad. Okay, mic back off.
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Thank you for tuning in for the Scuffed streams. Yeah, this is the first stream, and so this is all experimental. I have had my camera literally overheat. I have had like no haircut done because of like the virus, and like I'm wearing like a 15-year-old hat, and it's still. Oh, did it just go? Oh my god, I think my camera literally just went. Yeah, it's black on my end. Oh my god, it's even more scuffed. But thank you for tuning in. I swear things are only gonna go up from here. It's like, the first one's always gonna be the hardest, right? But thank you so much for tuning in. Anyhow, my camera, it did this before and now it's just done it again. It is a little warm. My camera actually is a little warm. So, unfortunately, we are gonna have the black box on the side for a little bit. I am so sorry, everyone. Yeah, the camera's a little warm. I'm wondering if it's just because I'm not using... I'm wondering if it's just some power issue that I'm doing. But, yeah, thank you so much for tuning into the Scuffed stream. Anyhow, I'm gonna continue with this cutscene. And then I'm gonna take a quick, like, 2-minute break. And then I will be back right after this cutscene. But, ugh, it overheated again.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Well, I think that we can all agree that I hope that it doesn't curdle, because that is so terrible. Please don't curdle yourself, please. That would be terrible. Okay, I am going to be right back really, really quick. I need to go to the bathroom desperately and grab some more water. So give me a few and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am so sorry everyone about the camera. I'm trying to figure it out, and I really have no idea what is really going on at this point. I think it might have something to do with just actively charging the camera at the same time as the battery, is what my current theory is. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm gonna keep trekking on, and I hope that everyone can forgive me for... Exactly as said, it is sponsored by Scuffed Streams, the fake company. If it does exist, we're not actually sponsored by Scuffed Streams, but right now we are 1000% sponsored by Scuffed Streams. As in, oh my god, I am so sorry. But yeah, let's continue on with the story. No camera kind of sucks. Let's do this. Let's talk to Eliange. Because I cannot pronounce anything seriously anymore. I'm terrible. Hast thou a moment, Cole? I would speak with thee on the matter of the exarchs. Mooted? Return unto the source. I'm not gonna say more than that. I love his lines. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. What about the memory, though? Wouldn't that be kind of weird? Like, he merged, like, the younger you with, like, the older you? Like... my brain would explode. Which is not to say that the process is without complications. For one, the exarch rejoining an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I have to read them because they're so silly. I just, well, not silly, but like just the way Urianger speaks. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. Ooh. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem, for nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Yeah, I'm worried. I hope that he's gonna be okay. Yeah, exactly. It's just like it was one of the details that like I think even I wasn't thinking about initially. It's like, okay, the vessels are done, now what? Oh god, literally. Yeah, that's a good question. How is she doing? Because we haven't seen her now for like quite a while. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. So not collapsing. I have a delivery from the source Kupo. Oh no. I have to say that one. That one's the best. I regret talking, but because I totally heard, at least on my end, like the Moogle noises. Thou must try this bread. Temper your expectations. Curb your expectations with the song. Oh god. Oh, that's too good. Before she's forced to seek further supplement. Oh god. What, you don't like fish paste bread? Darn it. So like an hour or two ago, I was freaking about how I could literally fly on this whale through Rome Reborn areas. And I'm flying through this area and I'm like, yeah, but it's not as cool. I think it's just because I couldn't fly for so many years through there. And now it's like, oh my god, I can fly now. Where am I? Oh. Oh, I meant to go here? Okay. Oh, I guess it makes sense. My brain's just like, oh, I guess you can't just do the Dungeon Finder queue to get to Academia Ander. Looks so cool. Oh no. Well, good thing they guessed that would happen.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past. It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Okay, so that was actually really cool. Just because I know that we have a few more new viewers here, my camera actually overheated, and so I actually for the second time in a row, so I'm trying to leave it off for now. I'm so sorry about that. And just during cutscenes, whenever there is actual audio of like the characters talking, I am trying to just mute myself just to make sure that I don't interfere. But yeah, just going over that cutscene that we just had, that I think was actually a lot of backstory that I think is actually pretty meaningful and adds a lot of depth to the Elidibus character, because you wonder what would motivate someone to do something like with such passion that he brings. And it was cool because you would see him talking to those other Ascians, and they were talking about how other people doubted that Elidibus was suitable for the role, and how Elidibus basically poured himself into it. And so it's kind of in and of itself, oddly enough, an underdog type of story, where Elidibus was just doubted over and over again, and then Elidibus just went at it. Although, through that cutscene, that was really fascinating because what we saw earlier through the start of the patch 5.3 main story quests was that the first Warrior of Light looked like one of those old Final Fantasy characters. I think like Final Fantasy 1's literal Warrior of Light. And just during that cutscene, we saw at the back of what looks like that same Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light there. And I guess maybe he like possessed that first one. So I think that that's actually really cool. I'm just dying to go into this as an ethereal stream, but yeah, sadly camera, I'm gonna try and turn it on again in maybe half an hour. I'm trying to let it cool down fully. I'm not sure why it's overheating, but Scuffed first stream is a Scuffed first stream. I'm so sorry, and I hope everyone can be patient with me. Thank you so much for watching. But yeah, let's go into this. Duty calls, commence battle for faded memories, and if I'm... Okay, sweet, let's just do it. I don't get a more spicy option, darn it. I tire of your games. I don't tire of them though. I want more. I'm so curious. So wait, oh my god, why am I locked? Oh. He wants me to go forward, but I wanna... So he literally just revealed... What the hell? So they actually aren't like super giants or anything, like they're literally just like people. That is... I think it was actually easier, at least for me, to process. I don't know about anyone else, but for me, that it was way easier to process them as like lumbering hooded giants. But I mean, it makes sense that it's just like, why would they all look the same? So also, this is the dude from Limsa Lumenza's starting area. Does starting area from the Adventurers Guild in there. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure that this woman is from the Gridania Adventurers Guild. That is so trippy! Oh my god. Sorry, that is just crazy to my brain. I wonder if walking through here, we're gonna see like all of the others change. Like, are these gonna change to like normal people? I don't want to fight all these cubists. So just because my keyboard is a little loud, if we get into like heavy combat, I will mute my microphone temporarily just because I don't want to like do a bunch of jarring noises. So just a heads up, and I'm suspecting we're gonna enter combat. So let us begin. Okay, I'm gonna mute this during the combat. Okay, that's insulting. These are the empties. I mean, the like beginning Adventure's Tale enemies. Are you kidding me? This is. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going for the second option. I mean, this is a good point that like Elizabeth is bringing, because it's just like through the story, it's just like you think about how many like different characters we've just destroyed. I mean, this is a good point. Okay, what emotional trauma are you gonna put me through this time? Oh, great. Oh no, even she's here. Oh, that's just not nice. Oh my god. Oh yeah, these people. Wait, he's saying that these ones are stronger? Okay. Over the bloody... Oh my god. I mean, he does have a point, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. End of 2.0. These ones I'm not feeling too bad about. No, I got your meaning pretty clear, Lidibus. I like to believe in the first one, at least myself. Oh, raid on me. Do you know how many people this is going to upset? Just this. Oh, oh wow, okay. Actually, these are a bit more bulky than I thought they'd be. Oh wow. Ooh. How dare this game make me feel those emotions again? Was it not bad enough in She Was Savage? Oh no. Oh my god. Too many emotions. I'm curious, is this gonna take us through like even Stormblood? I'm gonna wait for him to continue. Can I please? I'm curious. What? Oh, come on. I want more. Oh no, this just got real. Oh god. So I'm assuming that this is gonna be a long fight, so I'm gonna actually mute the mic for probably a while, just because the button mashing is gonna be pretty loud. So how about them new warrior skills though? I can only wish that upheaval. If upheaval did that, that would be so wickedly cool.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
What? Okay, Mike is back off, but what? Oh my god. Okay, I actually didn't expect that. So now I'm wondering, are all Asians primals? But I'm gonna shut up now.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
So just based on what he just said, I'm wondering if he's going to go after like the rest of the group. And that's really ominous. Actually, that entire cutscene, this is so difficult because it's just like there is so much lore and so much story going on. Oh my god. This is wild. And for the record, for anyone who's joining us, my camera actually overheated. I actually did have it running earlier, unfortunately. I'm not sure what's going on. This is totally a Scuffed first stream. I am just trying my best. I'm trying to iterate and make it work, and yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna try and put on the camera again in maybe 5-ish minutes, and I'm trying to also mute my mic whenever there is a cutscene where we're actually talking, but yeah, there's just the update, and let's continue. I'm worried about what's gonna go on next. Oh, what is that? Yeah. So did we grab whatever that is? Okay. It's an astrologian job, Crystal. So maybe these are memory crystals, maybe similar to what we saw at the Bojan's southern front, maybe? Those are nice things. Oh, that is so cool. Yes, give me all the lore. Actually, I'm going to be taking a quick break for a moment, and I will be right back. And I'm going to try and turn on my camera again. But yeah, just a super quick break, and I will be right back. So meanwhile, I'm going to be dancing. Just give me a quick sec here. Okay, hello everyone. I hope that I am back on camera. So my camera keeps overheating and then shutting itself off. To anyone who is back and brand new to the stream, totally scuffed. I haven't been able to get a haircut yet just due to the pandemic, and then I had a sinus infection last week, which hand in hand meant just don't do it. But yeah, totally scuffed and just trying this first stream, figuring out what works, what doesn't work, and things like the camera overheating. I wish that I knew it before, but just trying to go through the main story quest line right now, and the headphones. Yeah, that looks so bad on camera. Sorry. But yeah, let's get back into the main story questline now and try and see what's going on here. So we were just collecting these crystals earlier, and for anyone who is new, this is going to be spoilery, and it is involving the main story questline, and so yeah. So let's continue to see these crystals, these astrologian job crystals. Yeah, they're literally leaving breadcrumbs as astrologian job crystals. That is exactly what's going on now. I should have mounted. Darn it. That's kind of scary. Hmm. The receptionist. Oh no. We didn't meet that many Ascians. It was easy to remember you. Okay. It's actually really cool. Oh no, Emmett Cell couldn't mind, oh no. I'm loving how just chill they are. It's just like, you're now feuding with Elidibus, I believe. I would rather you lived. Oh no, what a line. That's a good point. Oh, hey there, Russian. So yeah, this is actually the new main story quest line. So this is the patch 5.3 update MSQ. I'm actually going to probably swap to dwarves, and then I'm actually gonna complete technically what is still today's dwarf, just for now. And then probably head to bed actually, because I have not gotten enough sleep at all. New trial, that is probably coming up, I'm guessing, at the end of the main story questline. Not actually 100% sure yet, so I can't show you it just yet, but hopefully soon. Hey Bear, how are you doing? Krusty Krab. So am I gonna get hamburgers from SpongeBob then? Oh, even if... No, Russia. I don't know where to unlock it yet. I'm assuming from the main story quest line, but yeah. Oh no. Hopefully I won't miss it. That is quite a... Reunite the Wayward Stars. That could be pretty cool. A whole cat person. Rothgar are amazing. And E.T. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, E.T. That is brilliant. But this is savage. It's just like defectors are determined to be unworthy of commemoration, and so you aren't even worth remembering, so they make no crystal. That's sad. Or shouldn't exist. Oh god. Oh, you have Black Sea Russia? That's pretty freaking cool. So how's it like over there? I admit that I haven't seen too much of the world. I've been mostly kind of like just bound in Canada. I haven't seen too much outside. So the 14th was the adventure. Oh no. I'm so sorry that you're busy, Bear. Honestly, oh, entire week of no is this? Ugh, or none of this. Ugh, like in English, I only got like maybe an hour of sleep, and then the servers came right up at 3, and I'm like, or 3 o'clock a.m. my time, and I'm like, no, this is an hour early. So, oh my gosh, I can barely English. But yes, Eorzea greater than Earth, pretty sure. This wish. For the new relic, it's actually coming in patch 5.35, so it might be about a month or so out, because patch 5.31, I think, is introducing Ishgard Restoration, if I am not mistaken. And that's expected, I think, in 2 weeks' time. But yeah, it's coming soon, but not quite yet, unfortunately. Nor will I hear any complaints. It's just like, just take this crystal. It summons stars. Deal with it. As like the glasses just fall from like the top of the screen onto his head. Deal with it. That line is kind of haunting because he's just like, he doesn't know whether he acts through his own volition or by the will of his recreator. That's a sad thought. Like, could you imagine that? That's brutal.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Summoning stars.
Something troubling you.
And following breadcrumbs.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Who's playing on my PC? Rip me. That might be me. It's crazy to think that the last time I actually had like map control over my character was like probably like an hour ago. Fresh air. Pot of tea. Spill the tea. That's true. Actually, what I'm gonna do, because I only have 2 hours left before the daily Beast Tribes reset, and for anyone that doesn't know, I just hit Control U to just bring up all my timers. So I'm looking in particular at daily allowances, but yeah. Oh, I actually have a little bit more time left. Either way, I'm gonna try and do the Dwarven Beast Tribe quest, and so we will come back to the main story scenario in a bit, but I want to make sure that I do not actually miss out on the Beast Tribe quest. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of research on my end of how to actually unlock that. So, and I guess a good thing is this is less spoilery, because I know that I've had a lot of people just kind of opt out because they don't want to get spoiled. So make a trailer. Flying has expanded. Sorry, I'm doing some browsing right now, trying to figure out exactly where to start. Sorry, there might be a little bit of a weird mechanical noise in the background. Let me know if it's too loud and I will try and pause it. So, people want to do pre-quest. Talos interrupted. So I'm just trying to double check some of this. So I am going to be heading to the town of Wright. And then I'm trying to look up the Dwarven Tribe unlock. And so I'm actually going to share this in the chat with everyone if you're interested. So that's the Reddit post I'm following. Oh, I guess that my phone is actually behind the rest of the YouTube comments. Sorry. So yeah, that is in the patch notes too. That is actually true. I'm gonna try this. If this doesn't lead me to the right path of success, I'm definitely gonna go back to the patch notes. But likewise, just gonna say hi to a friend. Okay, now, and they're off on their way too. So, what I'm, oh yep, so this is the quest that one of the quests I need to do. So I'm going to the city of Wright, and then I'm going to Talos Interrupted. And so let's see what's gonna go on here. Is ready to accept Silux. Let me know if that noise in the background is getting too loud, though. I'll try and shut it off if it is. likewise, that means that I can shut off this. Talos interrupted. Oh, I'm supposed to click here. I'm just like, what's going on? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm right now in Calizio. I'm specifically just outside of Wright. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Oh, I guess I'm pumping with that. Sure. Aw, that's pretty sad. Like, it's even raining, like, good timing, the feels, oh my god. Okay, so I need to finish this quest chain in order to unlock the Dwarven Beast Tribe. Guess we're gonna have to pick some flowers. Ironically, it takes me right back to where we left off on the main story quest line. Have I always known I want to be a Hrothgar? So, yes and no. I actually started this game as a Miqoti, and I was Miqotil, and I just kind of fell out of love with like being a Miqoti. It was like, it was okay, but it wasn't necessarily what I wanted. And then I went Ro because I was just like, sure, I'm gonna be like this big, bulky, massive freaking tank of doom. And then it was good, but it's still kind of like humanish. I mean, if you like, you can call being the Hulk still being human. And then when Hrothgar was released, I'm like, this is a beast tribe, not a beast tribe, but this is literally like a freaking hulking beast. It's super muscular. It is like awesome, and it has tail, and it's just, and it, like the fangs and everything. I'm just like, this this is really cool. Like, it's something that you really don't see that often, even when you look at other games like Ashes of Creation, which isn't releasing for like another 2 years, and if longer is like the estimated time. They have like a lot of human races, and I'm just so I'm kind of over it. I need a break from all these humans because it's just like, even in World of Warcraft, it's like human, and I'm like, great. So I just like just a different variety of things now, and so actually getting back to Ashes of Creation, like they have a bunch of like humanish races, but then they announced a race called the Tolnar, which is like a chimerical like beast thing, and I'm like, okay, this is epic, and I just find like I really like the Hrothgar. Like it's so epic, and I just find it like so cool. And honestly, I think that they knocked it out of the park in terms of like the aesthetics. It's like even the hair, like the level of detail, and like it's blowing in the wind. And I mean, I guess some people like when they compare it to like the absolute top echelons of like graphics and that are probably like, oh, the hair's blown in the wind. But like for MMOs, like that's pretty freaking epic. I think like the level of detail, I'm just so impressed. And plus some of my glamours as a Hrothgar are quite something. And it's just like, would it be the same if I was a human? Nah, no, it wouldn't be. It's full on awesome. I love it. Oh. Make him pick flowers. Oh, I'm getting trial synthesis. So trial synthesis, I will want to read this later, but basically it's a way that you can like test crafting items, but we are not doing that right now. I'll probably do it later. Oh, here I went right to the instance by reflex. A beautiful bloom. And deux, and then trois. Gotta push that Canadian bilingual French-English thing, right? Monsaval, ça va très bien. Let's see, we have beautiful flower. Salut. Oh no. 4 flowers. I hope they don't get crushed in some scuffle. That would be terrible. Now, can he be happy? Well, I mean, we did deliver the flowers by flying whales, so I hope that they're not damaged. Oh no, the expression with the eye color and everything. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's one thing that these quests are really good at, is giving me the feels, and oh my god. My heart breaks for these characters. Like, what is he even saying right now? I'm grateful for your understanding of the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of the selection. What if I chose some other flowers? Would she not have approved of the selection? Would she have said, "All these flowers are trash, get them out of here," just blow torch the flowers? She would have like took out her like Tesla flamethrower and been like, "Your flowers suck." Sorry, I'm terrible. I'm horrible. Right for the job. Say Luke. Supposed to be wrestling. Well, he's not wrestling with the thought of saying that your flowers are approved. But these days... Hrothgar scratched their butt, oh no. The animations keep you up at night, no. Rip Hrothgar. And Viera with the feet, oh no. So I can, but echo what Siluk said. So basically, they want me to pew something. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe this. I might just have the wrong C pose set for the idle animation. Cause see, mine doesn't scratch like that. Mine just does like the hands with the hips like this. Oh no. Actually no, I have totally seen the Viera like scratch their feet. I have absolutely seen that actually. Oh my god. I don't know if I've seen the Hrothgar one. Bring him to the barley fields. So we're trying to help him by taking him into barley. Again, he's saying the same thing as before, of proven flowers. You gonna blowtorch my bad flowers? Oh no, he's gonna blowtorch the barley. Okay. Because I mean, they are like flowers that would be approved of, so. Okay, I promise I'll take the quest seriously now. Promise. Well, now the barley makes sense. Oh, for sure. Thank you for coming, Bear. It was great to have you. And for you to tell me about the Hrothgar animations doing that. Oh, I've got to see how to do that, because maybe I need to just change pose a few more times. But yeah, you sleep well. Honestly, I'm at the point where I have gone like 1 hour sleep. I'm doing the Dwarf Beast Tribe quests, and then I'm just in bed. But yeah, thank you for coming. It's awesome and greatly appreciated. Oh. Oh, the feels. Oh, the feels. So I'm thinking this Almost a Friend might be the next one. Actually, let me check. Oh my god, I don't have Lally Ho. I don't have that emote yet. I'm a horrible, terrible person. I need one of these. That's actually really cute. Those wheels, though. Speak with Zen Muti. Or no, Zimut. No I at the end. Sorry, I just saw something in shout chat, and then I was just like, oh, if you type position with no spaces, then you can like show everyone like where you died, because someone died and they wanted to revive. Okay. Diligent Spirits Field Shoot. It's alive. I have given it life. Yes. I need one of those, like a full-size robot one. That is so awesome. Oh my gosh. Maybe. That it does. Sure, where to go from here? Oh no. A dwarf needs a good lally-ho. You're right, I have the best lolly-ho. Absolutely, I do. Monsters that shape like a person? I mean, who do you think you're talking to right now, little dwarf? A practiced greeting. So I'm wondering what he's going to lolly-ho at. If it's one of these things, I'm gonna actually like laugh way too much. Oh, it's gonna be one of the Talos? This teacher? They aggro if you're in radius, you're wrong. He's cast Provoke on it. Rip. Oh no, where did... The Lullafels sure can book it when they're in trouble, can't they? Yeah, I saved it. Well, I'm saving it, I guess. I love that. Hashtag rally. Lalafell's those little legs. It's kind of like those little insects that are like super small and then just into like the middle of this air. Oh yeah, bro. Punch above his head. Rally. I mean, if you say so. With near automata. Oh my. Oh no. Yes, young dwarf. Oh. Lally hoo. Lally horror. Oh no. Oh. Wait, where's the mark? Oh. Over here. Now this one's scared. This might not be the best. It's right on every hammer. Oh no. Excuse me. Speak with Ronit over here. Are you gonna lolly-ho now? Be the dwarf that you want to be. Oh, I love that. I like that. Oh. That is so sweet. I love this quest line. It's so wholesome. Yay, I have it now. Oh no. These quests have come full circle now. The barley fields are now going to be OP. Since you were last here, I was just here 10 minutes ago, sir. Excuse you. I don't think just because I'm smarter than you that. Should stick with Lolly Ho, my friend. There, Lolly Ho. How are they gonna do the Lolly Hoes? Weak. No hams. Yeah, that one was better. Exactly. Now it just gets right down to the point of just like, give me your tastiest frog. They're alarmed too. I beg your pardon. Oh, I love that. Something terrible is gonna happen. I'm getting that feeling. It's like it's setting us up for like a fall. Oh yeah, rock phosphate. Yeah, because, well, no, it's nitrogen that you want in the soil, I think. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I really need more than 1 hour of sleep in a night. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so wholesome. I love that. But those heels look really pointy on Avira. My goodness. Runit to the rescue. I mean, that's kind of trippy, because if we follow the lore, that means that this all was probably like cultivated like land. It's actually pretty cool. But now it's like the polar opposite. Oh my gosh. That's a thole? What's a thole? What's a thole? Oh, it's not actually a word. I was like, my English is getting rusty. What's a thole? Is that a tool? La la, la de ho. What tholes? Oh, they call the dwarves tholes. Goodness. Even they know it's for lesser stuff. So if this random person knows it, why don't the people down there? Exactly, he's not gonna nickel and dime you for every gil you have. He should learn how to use the market board. Anything yellow and lumpy, it'll work for phosphate. So what about nitrogen? I thought that the farmers needed nitrogen in the field. This trading creature. Perfect. Oh, run it's up here. I think I'm gonna need to change up my mount. I've been doing the whale for a while now. Any luck on your end? Yes, we have yellow phosphate. Excuse me, so sorry. Oh, my apologies about the yawning. Oh. That's cool. Oh my gosh. I'm hoping that they continue with this automaton and robot theme. That's actually super cool. Missa Luke. I love that name. I know that I have my webcam over the chat window, but someone just said, "Where's my lolly hose at?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, oh, lolly ho." Okay. Oh, we're going back up. Cause who wants to fly that far? I know everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, you're taking the lazy teleporting way out," but this very, very long way up and down. Ooh. Oh, I don't actually think that I've been here yet to this side. Oh, he's on the ground. Whoops. No one saw that. I love these little robots so much. Or Hound Ogre. No. It's a pretty cute ogre. It is a colorful name. Oh my. And there it goes. Get all the phosphates. Oh no. Did it steal? The eldermost elder. Oh no. I love this. You're too young to drink, you snot nose stripling. Oh my god. Building an image here. That's actually wonderful. I love that so much. Yeah, give me one of these ore hounds. I want something that automatically mines stuff for me that I can sell in the market board, please. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, that is so wholesome. I love that. Oh no. Okay, wait, where do I go now? Okay, so just for anyone who's come back to the stream, welcome. This is my first stream. I know hair's kind of a mess. I threw on a super old hat. I just haven't been able to get out just with the virus and all that going around. And I'm just trying to complete the Dwarven quests. I actually got up the time that the servers were open, and yeah, just did a bit of main story quest, and now trying to do the dwarves before the daily reset in about an hour's time. And yeah, so just trying to unlock them right now. So that's where we're at. And so I'm just gonna try and look and see where I'm supposed to go next. Says that was supposed to be enough to unlock the Beast Tribe, but that is a lie. Sorry, I'm just trying to look it up right now on my end. So patch notes 5.3. So I'm just trying to look up the Dwarven Beast Tribes and try and find out exactly where I'm supposed to be. So Colusia, I'm trying to look for 15.7, 30.3, 15.7, 30.3. Oh, okay. Whoops, it's because I'm not on a crafting class, so it's locked off, unfortunately. So now I'm just gonna wander all the way over here. I'm gonna go carpenter. Now I can do it. Dwarfing time. This is so true. You being covered head to toe in identical outfits with the exact same beard does make it very hard to tell them apart. They have their ways, oh no. Crystal Town. Oh no. Feed them with coal. Oh, that is so wholesome. I love that. Christria. Oh no. It reminds me of Ronit being away. Oh, rock phosphate for grog. So where exactly? Ah, I should have just gone straight through. This'll work. I can make this work. So we're gonna go up and then bloop. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go up. I'm actually going to cheat and use these aetherytes again up to the marrow launch. So I'm gonna go to here. Oh my god. This is the mean. It's full of scowling faces, but they all seem quite friendly. I mean, when you do look at the name Crystalline Mean, it's like, for most people they're just like, oh, maybe it's mean. I like that. Rip. Oh my god. How do we PK this NPC? Oops. So I'm actually gonna be back. I actually need to take care of something super duper quick. I'm gonna finish this and then I am gonna put myself into heel toe dance and I will run off and then I'll be right back. Crafting? No, you can't. No. Just as a carpenter, how dare you? Sin Eater's bugger that. A three-wheeled mechanical frog candy. I love that so much. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, I will be back. Give me... like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's say 2 minutes. So I'm going into heel toe, and now I am going to just mute this. Okay, sorry about that delay. I am back. And yeah, sorry. So let's try and wrap up these Dwarven Beast Tribe quests, because I honestly feel super lightheaded. Just because I got like no sleep, and yeah, I don't know. It's hard to keep track of who's new or not. But yeah, I've been streaming since the servers came up at about 3:30 a.m. my time. They came up about an hour earlier than the expected maintenance, and I am super duper exhausted at this point, and finally ready to go to bed pretty soon. So let's just wrap up the dwarves and get today's dwarves done, so that when the day resets, that I have more dwarves for tomorrow, and then we'll call it quits at that time. But yeah, I'm just heading over here for its dwarfen time, so over to the dwarf area. Okay, first off, my impressions of this area is that looks so cool. So we have like the castle here, but we have like these cute little houses. Honestly, I love these houses so much in this area. Can I trade Ishgard houses for these? Oh, that is so pretty. And then you even have this area here. Actually, I haven't explored this map nearly enough. This is actually pretty new to me. Like, yeah, I've been to that area. The hunt trains kind of make it so that those are like super important, but oh my gosh. Sorry, I just was taking in the sights. I have not been here lately enough. So she's lightly boiled. Oh, because of the springs. The name is a bit weird, yes. Where's Lorathia? Oh, it's the slightly boiled woman. Old crone. Yes. Love that. What a way to get off. I love that she just went back at it, just like, I'm gonna rip your feet off. But the windmilling's the best part. Exactly, make a tank. Oh, pew pew. Love it. tankard. Exactly, don't turn it into smoldering crater, please. Just dye the dwarves different colors. Oh no, there's a hunt train. Still, I'm loving this part of the map so much. Yeah, again, the Dwarven Beast Tribes I'm going to value over Hunt Train. I'm already capped, and so while I could worry about getting more twines in that for alts, I'm just going to go forward on getting the dwarves all set up. Just because if you miss a day, then you're like 3 quests behind, and that kind of sucks. Fetch-o-matic Mechatoad. Beep boop. Look at the workshop. Yeah, it's not quite a workshop yet, but yeah. What the world needs now is tanks, sweet tanks. That's true. It does need tanks. Okay, so creative workshop supplies. Should just be this one, right? I'm hoping that this crafting macro that... Yeah, this isn't gonna be good enough. Oh no. It's been a while since I've manually crafted. So I'm just gonna let this macro run for now. Which it is like the most basic crafting macro that you can possibly imagine. There's like nothing fancy about what I'm doing right now. Perfect. Oh, I guess I didn't need to make an HQ, did I? Oops. Give new housing items, please. Oh, and that music, it's so cute. Did they literally just die, the dwarves? Oh my god. It's like the opposite of Ishgardian Restoration, where in Ishgardian Restoration you need to make like 1,000 items just to put like a tarp on some pillars for some of the stalls. And then I just need to make one item to make an entire workshop. It's fantastic. I love it. You literally just died the dwarves. To provide trundling death machines for the needy. Oh no. We have a mysterious dwarven saboteur. Oops, I just lost that. Beast Tribes unlocked. Love how we're already friendly. So what kind of wares does Mizit have? Yeah, Rigid, but oh, I love how cute and small this area is. I'm gonna jump in the back, but it's not gonna let me. Yeah, you don't have any grog, so you don't have what we need, Shigit. Liar. So, who was the merchant? Oh, here we go. Oh god, what can you make with slither sand? I'm scared already. Yeah, this makes sense for a beast tribe. It just has a few items at the start. Nothing too crazy. Then Regit. And I'm gonna take these daily quests. Sorry, I'm so used to taking Beast Tribe quests as being like bah, 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 bah. Yeah, rip the hunt trains. I'm not gonna be able to do them. I'm so tired. So we're gonna go over here. To save the R. Oh, okay. So I already have a steel plate. I'm not allowed to quick synthesis now. I'm just doing it in literally the most basic way I can think of. And that's right, we don't have careful synthesis 2 or 3 anymore. Which I mean, I guess it makes sense because they were just trying to make everyone have like an even playing field. Okay, and I'm just gonna move on to the next one. I'm just gonna port around. It's a whole lot of careful synthesis. Okay, and now we have one more all the way over in Fort Job. And then that's looking like that's gonna be it handing them in after. I should really be joining that hunt train. So where? Oh. So we're gonna do blueprint. Okay, and everything is going to Bridget. Excellent. Okay, so this is great progress. Because now, if we look here, ignore the guitar. I'll figure them out later. But the dwarves were already making pretty steady progress, and yeah, it's gonna reset in about half an hour or so, and excellent, already have some progress. But what I'm gonna do, just to end this stream, is first of all, I'm gonna dump these sacks of nuts into a twine. Because I don't want to worry about the hunt trains, which, excuse me, I wish that I could stomach doing more this morning, but I am so dead tired right now that I cannot. So I'm just gonna dump some of these twines off, or into twines. Whoops. Sacks of nut. And you know exactly what I want, which is, oh, yeah, the crystalline twine. Yes, boom. And so now I'm gonna go and end the stream with something that I find super cool that I need to do for me, which is just to fly around more Dorama and just see what's going on. Excuse me. Oh, you have even this balcony here. I can land on it. Oh my god, that's so cool. Like, honestly, you have no idea how many years I've literally wanted to see all this stuff. Oh, yeah, I can land on this. I can't land on that, though. This is actually, like, one of the coolest things ever. I mean, functionally, I understand. It doesn't serve that much of a purpose, but, like, even just to, like, experience this is so cool after all these years. Like, oh my god, it has been so long. Or like even this. It's like, who would have thought that there would have been this much detail here? Or unless they just added it, like the developers just added all of this extra visualization behind it. Like, who would have ever thought Mordona would have gone all the way out here? Like... And just the level of detail. I mean, you even have that bird in the background. Like, that is so cool to me. I am... Oh. It's like... It's just so wicked to me. I mean, even a housing district here. It's just like, I see cool area. Oh my god, a cool housing district. I am terrible, I know, but... What even is here? Oh. That's a no-go there. Honestly, this is like the coolest feature ever. Like, not even for like the reasons of functionality. Because yeah, it's like a Realm Reborn relic is going to be infinitely easier to do now. But it's like... all these areas that we never were able to see before for years and years and years, now we can literally see. And I think that that's just so wicked. It's like even these spheres. I never had this good of a view of these like molten spheres here. That's just so crazy to me. You know I gotta go there. No. Of course it's gonna be blocked off, right? No. Oh man. I think that would have been like there's insane and then there's like truly insane. And I think that would have like pushed the boundaries maybe a little bit too much. That is so cool though. I am in love with this feature. I think most people are probably just like, oh well, you can fly through the new maps and they have more, but still it's like the nostalgia factor coupled with just like, how do you even say it, just like, oh, you can't even see that. That's so cool. It's been so long since I've gone to that place. It's like the nostalgia factor coupled with it is like, this is so trippy. That is so cool. Sorry, I need to check my chat. Sorry, I have totally been focused on this. I'm so sorry. Oh. You even have this guy here. That's cool. I expect to walk right into him. But still, just like zooming around Mordona and like seeing like what's going on with that is so crazy cool to me. It's like I never really had this good of a view of that bridge. Or like actually any of this. I never had this good of a view of like any of it. Like, I mean, yeah, you could argue, oh, but these aren't complete in the background, and I mean that's true, but still, just look at this bridge. Like, I have never had like a real good depth or scale for any of this until flying. This is so cool to me. I mean, yeah, I realize that the like excitement factor is gonna wear off eventually, but oh my god, all these years of literally like walking through these areas to now be able to fly through them and actually get a good look, like the magnitude and the scale of these things, like the crystal tower there, and then this burning sphere here, like the magnitude that we can actually see things is just mind-blowing to me. It's not gonna let me go down there. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I hope everyone's having an amazing patch day. Honestly, today has been so exciting for me already. It's like I started streaming right when the servers came up, and so much good stuff in this. This is truly wonderful. I don't know if YouTube's even going to keep the replay up on my channel or something like that. Maybe it's not even a good practice to do. I don't know. I'll see. Like, if it does, I'm not gonna like delete it or anything, because I know that some YouTubers like delete the replay. I don't want to do that. Like, unless it like literally is something that reviles people and people are like, oh, don't do this ever again. I think I'm just gonna leave them up, because I think that like this is really cool. And plus, this being my first stream, I'm not gonna lie, like I have never streamed on YouTube or Twitch or any service before. This is literally my first time, so I kind of want to keep this one. I need to check my settings and see, like, can I keep this? Like, look at this flying. God. Like, even look at the scale of that. Like, that's not something that I properly have seen at this level before, this thing. It's just the raw scale of all of this is just absolutely unbelievable. This has added so much, I think, to the game. Especially for newer players, it's just like... it's so crazy. Yeah, and you can even see that cave. I can't remember, is that where the Chimera is? It might be, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I guess I could even go to the Ixal area. No, it's not gonna let me go all the way over there. I mean, now you can cheese this, but I think that you unlock flying after you're finished doing that, so I don't think that you can cheese Garuda. Yeah, this is so cool to me. Oh my god. That is so wild. Wait, you can't get past there. No, you can't. That's right. I was like, why can't I fly here? Oh no, this was where you do the relic, the Realm Reborn relic Chimera fight. Is that a person? Oh no, that's a merchant. So the bubbling spring. I can't remember what a bubbling spring even does. Oh, because it's part of the... Oops. That's why I would not remember. But imagine being a merchant and going out all the way into here, so far away. Absolutely bonkers. Not smart. That is so cool. Like, this just puts everything on a totally different level, I think. Because it's like, none of this stuff... Oh, I know that I keep saying it, but... mind is literally blown since I've, like, played this game since its release. It's like... seeing all this from this different angle is just so weird and so different. Wait, what's that? I feel like I should know it off the top of my head. Is that the... Midgard Samir? What is that? It doesn't look like Midgardsormr though. Like I can't really make out. It almost looks like there's a portal. It almost looks like a Neon Genesis Evangelion mech. They're like if you chop off the rest with like the arms and the like head and the like super thin waist for the body. Sorry. Totally random reference, but that's totally what that reminds me of. Yeah, that's gotta be Midgardsormr representation or something like that. So it's just bugging me in the back of my mind like, yeah, what is that? Because it had like a platform sticking out, then it had like a circle gate, and that doesn't look anything like this, like nothing. It's bugging me now. So maybe something even deeper like here? It might be here for cerulean processing plant. Sorry, I know. I said that I was going to like get myself some food and like end the stream and like finally get some sleep, but this actually really got me curious. Oh my god, you don't want to know how many hours I spent like literally just fishing in this spot. It's like, no, you are not allowed to go higher. Well, I guess that makes sense. They don't want you going into that instance. Oh, if you're a blue mage on Aether Day, just send to... Because this one's for the Void port, I'm pretty sure, if my memory serves me right. And it's at this location on Gilgamesh. But I'm assuming that might be kind of useless information to most people here right now. Yeah, I'm not sure what that tower could be. I might actually ask online or see like what other people think. But I am super duper tired. It is about time. That is so cool here. Oh, that's above you. It's always been this. Oh wait, were we ever able to get into here? I don't think so. I was just like, this is a part of the tomb we've been entering, right? Nope. So that's pretty cool. New housing area confirmed. I guess I can even go up on here. That is so cool. There are so many maps that I intentionally want to break with this. Oh, this is so good. What about... Okay, one last map, and then I swear I'm going to bed. Which map should I make it? I want one that's really actually kind of interesting. Just to close things out. Yeah, we've seen that one before. That's not the cool one. Yeah, let's spice things up. This will be the last map that I look at then. Then I'm done. Let's go to This is so busted, you know, like just being able to just casually fly around like this. This is so weird. Okay, this is epic. I am... I just want to go to that like super romantic tree area here. Can I land on this? Can I land on this? Can I land on this? It sounds like I can. Oh my god. I love it so much. That is so cool. No longer are these sylph houses safe from the G-pose and emoting. No, it's not gonna let me land on that. But still, oh. Getting here has literally never been this easy. This is so good. Oh. And I'm amazed, like, unless they added this detail, like, for patch 5.3, like, I just... They made this map with all these details. This is unbelievable, the amount of effort that has been put in. Like... Oh, that's just crazy. I must have been here sometime in the past, but I genuinely do not remember this mushy thing. I can't land on the mushy thing. Can I buy your merchant wares? Sorry. Yeah, that's just so cool. Wait, wasn't this a special fate, this thing? Yeah, Daxia of the Dawn. I think that's a special fate for the Realm Reborn relic, if I recall correctly. That is so cool. I am just loving this flying around so much. Oh god, people are giving spoilers in my chat. No. Okay, maybe it's a good time to log off and permanently mute chat until I would like shrink it to like nothing so I can't see anything. Oh, but this is so cool. This patch is honestly so epic. And I mean, whenever I see things like this, like, it's like the other maps that I went on, like the Corthus map. Like, where are these things from? Like, these ruined technology pieces, like... I feel like we haven't gotten enough. Like, I mean, could it be from the Cataclysm? Maybe. And I mean, these clearly look Garlean, but did they invade Gridania? I need to look back at the lore, but like there's some messed up stuff here. Like super messed up. Oh, I guess they did invade. But their stuff's like so messed up. I wouldn't want to be them in the Sylphlands. It's like that's not a good place for you to be, my friends. Okay, I am gonna cut the stream off here. It has been honestly so incredibly amazing having everyone's support through this. This has been like the coolest experience ever, because I'm not gonna lie, I was super anxious about streaming. Like, my god, that might actually be the understatement of the millennium. And everyone has been so kind to me, and I know that the stream had like no announcements. It had been like completely random. It is during a work day, it is during a patch day, it was like first thing in the morning, and like the amount of support and viewership and comments that I've gotten and likes, it has been honestly so heartwarming. Like, I was really stressed about doing this, especially because it's like my hair isn't even cut, like my desk isn't even set up, and thank you all for all the support. Like, I cannot emphasize like just how much it means to me. It's been so appreciated, and likewise, happy patch day to everyone. Don't forget, do your Dwarf Beast Tribes, do your Near, do your like main story quest line, and yeah, this was fantastic. And do expect more in the future, but I'm gonna, there's gonna be a few goals of like get it to a consistent time, just get everything more set up. I'm really happy that I was able to do this first one, because I think that really eased a lot of the anxiety. But for now, I desperately need to eat. I haven't eaten in like way too long, and finally catching more than an hour's sleep. Anyhow, thank you all so much for coming in. It was absolutely fantastic, and thank you for all the support. New videos uploaded sometime soon. I'll try and figure it out. I still need to get through like the main story quest line myself, but I think I might take it off of stream. Yeah, I think I might do it off of stream. I'll have to think more on it later, but yeah, thank you all for coming. Super duper appreciated. But now I am going to like start messing with some YouTube settings to see if I can somehow save the stream. And yeah. So I'm gonna try and make that change now. So public. Let's see if I can get any more here. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can get that setting up on here. And so I'm just trying to figure out how I can edit all this. Stream public. I might actually need to do a bit of Googling. YouTube save stream to channel. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to archive that. Ew, sorry, this page can't be found? So they just changed this? Trying to just go through the YouTube support documentation right now. So, channel cannot be found, okay. So, cool events. Actually, that's a good thing that I should say at the end of my stream, because I've heard some people try and pronounce my stream's name or my channel's name. It's actually Evix, so like Evix, because some people have been like Evix, and I'm like, mobile, but not quite. But it is like Evix, and so, not that it bugs me if people mispronounce it, like, it's not a big deal at all. But yeah. Okay, I think that, oh, no, that is definitely the wrong stream. Okay, so I'm gonna have... Yeah, and monetization was off on this video, because I don't think that it's appropriate to, yeah. I don't think it's appropriate to monetize, especially when I'm still so rough. Like, no, I'm not about that life. There's so many settings that I've never seen before. I'm so sorry. Recording video license for language What's a syndication? Oh, only on... Oh no. Enable live chat. Oh, I guess some of these settings were never turned on. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Product placement or endorsement? No. Okay, well, I am going to be saving the stream, and I am going to, yeah, I'm going to be ending it here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I am going to press the end stream button now, and thank you so much for joining me. And as always, if you want to talk to me, please join us at the Epics Discord. I am active there, like, literally every other moment than when I am sleeping. And we have a lovely community there. We're almost 100 strong on the Discord, which is super crazy to me because it's still so new. And yeah, if you want to like talk more and like get involved in the community, we are super welcoming. And yeah, but anyhow, that is all for this stream, and thank you all so much for joining. It is uber appreciated. Anyhow, I'm gonna click that end button, and thank you all so much. Super appreciated. Well, see you next time, and as always, available on Discord, so it's not goodbye, it's see you later. Peace, and have a fantastic day and a